was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I
could conquer the night if I can make it, if I try to draw the red light. I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night if I can make it, if I try to draw the red light. I could, I could, I could, I could,
I could run through the fire.
MonkeyBiscuit here. We're back, baby. We're back. Managed to get Valheim working, but it took me all day yesterday. So yeah, there's I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But there's two files that you have to download for. You don't have to download this, but there was a conflict between two files for the mods that I wanted to play. I needed this file, and the one that you get from what would you call it, from Nexus, is out of date or something like that, and that was a problem. So every time I did a fresh, put the mods in fresh, because of this mod being out of date, and I just couldn't see reason why it was out of date. It's just that another one of the same I came across, just stumbled across it, and I thought that's a more up-to-date version, so I did that one and it worked. So I didn't even see that in the forums, so, but it's done now. Though when I went to put my VRM models in, the program that I use to make the VRM models has updated over the time, and it's knocked off half my models. It's like they disappeared for some reason, and for some reason you can't make as many as you did before. Weird. So haven't got half of my VRM. I've even lost my MonkeyBiscuit model. Brilliant. There you go. So let's save that, get rid of the counter. That's gone up there. Let's jump to Valheim. Right, okay, I better do a mic check actually. Okay, the mic's fine. How about headphones? Fine, they are set fine and dandy. Okay, headphones. Right, okay. So the first thing I've decided, I thought about it a while ago actually. I'm doing away with all the gaff, like the special events. I didn't enjoy them. They were just pain in the backside really, so I just done away with them. So if a character dies, I just swap characters, as simple as that. Because I could roll up the same character. Anyway, let's get to the name Jenny thingy thing. Okay, I'm gonna do 3, 2, 1. Nope. Okay, Rika, whoever Rika is. Do we have an even sign for Rika? I don't. I have to try to remember which toon Rika is, but I can't remember. Okay. Name generator off. Let's start the game. Go in with Rika. If we can see, this is half the toons have disappeared. I haven't got the VRM. There's Rika. I haven't got the VRM anymore. I think Rika uses two-handed weapons, if my memory serves me right. I thought to myself, I want to go in and I want to continue with this world. There's certain things that I still want to do in this world, but I half wanted to start fresh again. You get that feeling about starting fresh again, starting a new world. But I want to continue with this one. Right. I've downloaded a few fresh mods, and some mods that I had I can't have because they've not been updated, so ho hum. And for some reason I've got Hergen back. I don't know why. There must be in the settings turning off like the help, the met, whatever you call it. The help. It says reset tutorial. I don't want to do that. Got no idea. We'll have to deal with it. Okay, what weapons has she got on her? Yeah, she's got the two-handed axe. A lot of new things came up. Right. Okay. Somewhere, if this will let me go away. Somewhere we have got tar so we can make the new upgrade of items, but you know what, I've got to know where it is. Maybe I didn't bring the tar back. You know what, I'm pretty sure I did. So where's it gone? Okay. That is not so good. No tar. Where would the tar have gone? Okay, let's have a look at the map. Don't need that death marker anymore. The map doesn't really show anything up. What's this one do? 12 connected. Doesn't say where. There's no sign. So that must be the latest portal. So let's jump through the latest portal. Better be careful here. It's probably a bit gnarly. Right, what's this one? Okay, so it's a little portal to the boat. And this is where the tar is. Somewhere. There's nothing in the chests. And there's something in there. There's no tar. There's some resources there. So I think what's happened is I bet you the tar's on a toon somewhere. But which toon it is, I don't know. Ah, this is a pain, because if I've lost all my tar, I can't do the upgrades to me castle. Plus there was a turret. And the turret's disappeared. How about in here? Nothing. Nothing. What's your armor like? Really bad. I can't go out here. She'll get annihilated. I wonder why all... All the tar's gone. It's not there anyway. I can't think of anything else around here. Hey. Maybe, I can't remember doing this, but maybe I put the tar where the castle is. More than likely it's on a different tune though. I bet ya. Go away. There's got to be a way of turning him off. But then I could always just continue with the normal build. So the barracks need to be made and a few of the outer buildings need to be made. Go away, will you? Okay, better archery. I've downloaded the better archery. Somebody suggested better archery to me and said it's a lot better. Shut up, MonkeyBiscuit, plonker. Actually, no. No tar. So it must be on a tune somewhere. Okay. So maybe I should do this build. Let's have a look. We need wood. Got a little bit of wood in there. So I think what we'll do is go down and chop down some trees. What have we got in here? Just tools. So let's grab the wagon. I've not included the horses this time. Which maybe I should have done because of the horse meat and stuff like that. Because I was making like horse meat foodie stuff. But I wasn't using the horses really. They're just a little bit. It's not that they're difficult to use. It's not difficult to use. There's just really no reason to use them really. I might download the mod actually, come to think of it, because of the food and stuff that you can make with them. Quite useful. Have I got any boars? I do. And the old auto feeder that I had has not been updated, so I can't use that one, but I've downloaded another one. Actually, I could do it now actually. There is another auto feeder. I've got no wood on me. I'm going to try that auto feeder. Eekers, I haven't set any trees down. And my turrets, all my turrets have gone. Oh no, all that resources. Yeah, they've all gone, haven't they? Why? I've got that mod downloaded. That's strange. Maybe that mod's not been updated properly. That's a shame. I quite enjoyed the turret game. I'm trying to remember how to... There we go in the mods. No, it should be... Yeah, it's there. More defences. So it is there. But for some reason it's knocked them off. That's a pain because that's... They use a mountain of resources. So yeah. Oh, okay. That's painful. That is painful. That is a lot, actually. That was 2 here, 1 down there. There was, what? Maybe 1 or 2 down there. Ugh. Don't roll downhill. I need more stamina. You know what? I need some music on the go. I'm gonna do that quick. Stick some music on. Right. Let's go there. Let's get me music up and running. What are we gonna play today? Let's do a browse. I want some kind of, I don't know, fantasy music, I guess. I'm gonna stick in fantasy as a search. No playlists. That's unusual because I've done that before. Okay. Try this. Don't know what this is. But... Right, hopefully the level's okay. They should be, I think. Tea. Let's have some tea. Just chill out. 20 past 5 in the morning. I quite like getting up early. I get up early a lot now. Ooh. Did I put everything on my inventory? Did, because I'm a big plonker. Okay, and we've got a cultivator. I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna to plant some seeds soon. Oh, he's back again. There, grab that, grab that. Let's get rid of the stump. Right, what do you want? You need to lighten your load. Okay, very good. Right, my axe is a bit handy. Let's go pick this lot back. Get rid of me torch. You're not in the right position. Story of my life. Most of everything, most of my builds here, which is good, it's just the turrets have been removed. What a pain. What a pain. I wouldn't mind getting at least one up just to help with the defences. But I don't think I've got any resources really. Got 12 bronze, we need 20. So I need to start mining copper again. There's some copper on me. Actually. I can make a little bit of bronze. No. I just don't understand what's happened to my tar. Oh, and it's not picking up from the boxes anymore, because that used to pick up from this chest. That's interesting. So there's obviously some kind of mod that I had on that enabled me to do that. That's a bit of a pain. I think there's some tweaking of the mods I need to do again. It's probably something to do with Valheim Plus, I'm guessing. I think that's the one I set. Maybe I didn't set it as high as I did last time. I thought I set it the same. I just... Because you can, in that one, you can set the radius, the distance of how you pick things up, and I thought I did it by an extra half. Maybe I doubled it instead of that, instead of adding 50%. Maybe I did I doubled. I thought I just did it by 50% though, so. Right, okay, I think I'm going to plant some trees. One thing I did do, which I didn't do before, is increased the reliability levels of all my tools, such as the axe, the hammer. Ooh, maybe I didn't do pickaxe. I can't remember. It'd be an option for pickaxe. I did the axe, hammer, hoe. No, I didn't do axe. I did the hammer, the hoe, and the cultivator. I've all got double reliability points. Why am I going in here? I don't know. Because that was just a pain, you having to keep going repairing them. In fact, what I should have done is just turned them off. Like seeds. Where's seeds? Here, I think. So I need some normal seeds. That's it. What's under here? Nout. Right, cultivate a poor. New things here. It's from another mod, obviously. So we want to plant some of these. We've only got one. Alright. Still only says one. Interesting. Missing requirement. Okay, let's go for the other one. I haven't got the guide that tells me the correct distance. I'll bet you half of these are not going to grow. I haven't got the distance right. Fiddly stickies. Oh, just have to see which grows and which doesn't. In fact, I'm guessing this one there is not going to grow. Okay. Probably need a mountain of stone as well. So we've got a pickaxe, we do. Not doing some of that. Look at my weight. So my encumbrance is the same as before. I had the mod on that. What happens is the more physical actions you do, the stronger you can. So you can carry more items, which I think is quite a nice little touch. I think the base is 300, isn't it? And then you can get an extra 150 for a certain item. She's not using that item, but she's at 353. Fudging, I know it's fudging, but I don't care. Okay. Right. She's got a bow on her. She's got any arrows? Yes. Okay, let's get some raspberries. Is that new recipes? Maybe you should just have any raspberries before. Strange. There's a mod that somebody suggested to me for extra building pieces. I couldn't find it in the mod list. So I need to. Maybe it was from a different. Like I use Nexus mods. The bits of meat on the fire, on the barbie. Right, I've got 11 seeds left, so they can go back in the seed box. And let's pop all that lot in there. In the wrong place, aren't I? So trophies go in this one. Let's shove that in there. So we've got leather somewhere over here. That's the wrong type. Okay. So it's gonna have to go in with this one. It's the only bit of deer hide we've got. Interesting. Right, feather. Where is feather at? And then we have got the flint. I think I saw flint somewhere, didn't I? Obviously not. Really weird where my tar's gone. Okay, we've got a chunk of copper in there. Okay, at least that still works. So I need more tin and copper, don't I? Because I need the defences up. That's probably a priority rather than building. You know what? I don't know where I've been. It's been so long since I played. What I could do is jump on the portal. And if I do a quick repair, can't repair anything, can't repair the hammer. The hammer's already been repaired. MonkeyBiscuit. It auto repairs. Okay, I didn't know I had that on. I didn't even know you could do that. Stamina potion. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Right, what one? Bone mass. Black Forest mining camp. I think I've kind of mined everything out of there. So let's go to the shop one because that's Black Forest as well. And then we can have a search around for copper and tin deposits. What's in here? Anything? Okay, chunks of wood, which is good, and we've got a lot of stone, which is quite nice. Still got to finish this camp off. Haven't done anything this year. Wanted to put a little fort, maybe even a possible, well, a tower up there. Blueberries. Let's grab some blueberries. I think the berries, but collectibles like that you get off the ground, I think I've got it at double. Basically to take more of the grind away. And what I should have done is saw if she's got any armor I could nab for her. Her armor's a little bit weak. I thought it would stay on screen. It's just a little bit of lore. My brain's not working, it's too early in the morning. I need more coffee. There's a delay between our thinking and I'm speaking. There's a troll up there. There is a troll. They have a troll. Could run up there and fight it, one-shot it like Galadriel, jumping tiger, mighty Galadriel. I still haven't watched that show. I refuse to watch it. Nope. Don't watch. Must it? Ooh, there's a bit of tin. Carrying too much, right? What am I carrying then? I decided not to get rid of any of this stone. That was clever, wasn't it? Very clever. It's me all over. Ah, that looks like copper. Right, okay, let's mark that on the map. So copper bunk is probably right there. Oh, hello. Thank you. Got a little sacrifice there. So we'll come back and we'll get that copper because we need... Oh, hello. Some berries. Slide down the hill. And there's that more copper there. It looks like it. Nice. Nice. More. Melody. Need to do the moat all the way around. Really? I started it and then stopped. Right, what shall I do? Let's just take this back through because I'm going to need it for the castle build. Oh. Sleepy, sleepy sleeps. I went to bed extra early last night. I was quite tired. Right, stick that in there. Stick the tin in. Oh, stick the tin in there. Don't smelt down tin. I thought you smelt down tin. Oh, well, it's because I haven't got any wood in there. Yaplanka. Right, let's drop off the stone here, I think. Let's take some of this back, free up some space. Okay, I might leave that. That can go back though. Bone we don't need here. Leather scrap we don't need. And let's take a chunk of wood back with us. Is that everything we need to drop off? I think so. Stick a chunk of that in. I don't know why that's in there. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's put that in. You can go there. Right. A couple of trophies. Or one trophy. Actually, I want that like a potion, so let's swap that out. You can go in there. And is that completely full? 50, 50, 50, 50? Yes. One of them though. I think we've got overflow up here. Berries can go in here. Get some meat, stick them on the fire. Have a quick look to see if there's any tools, weapons and armor I can nab. Okay, so that's a pretty decent shield. Do a quick swap. Okay, have a look down the list. This is just spare. I might do a mod where it just destroys things. I did see one, so... Right, so there is new armor. She doesn't use shield, she's two-handed. Swap that over. Try this one. Two-handed axe. Could use the stag beater, I guess. No pants, no magical pants. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Is that one of these axes, or is that like one of them axes? Let's have a look. Two. It's a one-handed axe. I've just never seen that before. Fire damage 3. Like a weapon. Slash is 100. Flash 70. I might give her that axe. But is this a weapon or is it... Unequip before moving it. How do I unequip it? Can't seem to unequip it. Oh, you just pull it out. Wait. Oh, let's do it out. Okay. Let's put that in. Alright. There's another two-handed. 18 parry, pierce damage plus 8, so you've got 70 plus 8 damage. What's this one? 70. It's got lifesteal and it's got that health critical, which I just really don't know what it means. But there is wolf leggings. Let's give some wolf leggings. She's got a fancy bow as well. Right, okay. What should we do now? Everything's full up. Unequip the item. It is unequipped. Oh, this is messed up, isn't it? Ow, maybe I've got to just do that and then pull it down. Nope. This is a bit weird. Okay, so it didn't do it before, and now I'm chopping up my base. Clever like that. There we go. Right. So we need to get some of the resources. So let's go mining. Sure, that one. Ooh. Get some more blueberries. Ow. Let's try this axe out. V. And can you chop down trees with it? Let's have a look. It's doing its damage, isn't it? So you can. Okay. You're a pain in the backside. In the pot. Good morning, Jerry. How are you today? I got Valheim back up and running. And worked out what was causing the issue. Well, I think I did anyway. I'm not bad, I'm tired. I shouldn't be tired. I went to bed extra early last night. And I kept dreaming that my alarm was going off and waking up and realised it happened twice. I dreamt that my alarm was going off. Weird. But yeah, I got the mods working. Though there is some problems. One problem is it's knocked all my turrets have disappeared, which can be replaced. That's not a problem, but it's just a lot of resources. Like getting all that when you got to mine it all, it's a pain getting all the bronze. So that's one issue, and the second issue is the program that I use to make these silly little toons, these, I don't know, VRM models, that updated a while ago, but I didn't really think much about it. And when I went on, they've reduced the amount of slots you can make toons, so I've lost half my toons. Or like 1/4 of my toons have just disappeared. Not that it doesn't really matter, to be honest. But at least it's back and I can play the same world. Though it's funny, when I found out that I can play the same world and I've managed to get like 99% of the mods that I had back again. I haven't got them all. I kind of half fancied starting a new world. It's a kind of a nice feeling when you're starting a fresh world. But there's a few things that I want to do in this playthrough. Like, I want to finish off the castle build. Oh, that's another thing that's happened, is I've lost all my tar. I can't find any of my tar. The only thing I can think of, it's on one of the toons. So I think on my downtime, I need to go and search to see what's on the inventory of my toons. It's a little loud. Okay. Through my headphones, if I do it actually. Through there. Right, volume, where are you at? Okay, there you go. Hopefully that's better, just let me know if it's not. Well, I think the songs that I've got on like build up to a climax. So what are you playing at the moment? Are you still playing the modded world? Yeah, be careful, it becomes addictive. It's like, I thought about like playing this again, starting from scratch, but just having no mods, because I didn't want to deal with mods anymore. But then I just couldn't. There's too many mods that I really enjoy using. It kind of gets spoilt in a way. Same with, there's a game called RimWorld. They've just updated. They've got a new kind of update for that game. And I thought, I'm going to try that and try it at vanilla. And I thought, oh, I don't want to play it at vanilla. Yeah, it was kind of late last night. I started doing it yesterday. I had lots of plans yesterday. They all went out of the water because of this. I just couldn't get it working. I just couldn't get it. It's still... I totally took the game out and went in one by one. And I went... Actually, I didn't. I put maybe 2 or 3 mods in and then checked to see if it worked and did the same thing again. And then I discovered there was... I can't remember what it's called, but there's a mod that you need. And there's 2 variations of it, which I didn't know. And the variation that I was using was out of date. So it kept throwing it off, and I didn't notice that before. And then I stumbled, and it like all day. And in fact, in the afternoon, I was like, that's it, I can't be bothered anymore. It's done me in. I've spent all day doing, like, trying to get this working. And then I don't like things to defeat me, so like later on, I thought I'm gonna try again, and that's when I discovered it. Just by pure fluke, I downloaded it from a different source, and it was a newer version. I thought, that's a bit strange. So I deleted the older version, and guess what? It worked. I can't remember what the mod name is. have, I think by the looks of it, I can get to the ball. Yeah, it was doing my nothing. This is kind of like one of my favourite games to play, so I'll get that down. Don't want to. I don't want to get rid of that. Oh, I'm gonna have to, when I just swap over. You've got cookies with hats on. What, in the game? So have you downloaded the mod that's got you get extra animals? Okay, I might have a look into that. I took out the horse mod because I just wasn't really using it. I found it a little bit too farm mod. I might have a look into that. Yeah. And how does it run? Does it run smoothly? Just a few animals for now. I might have a look into that. Sounds like fun, actually. I need something to replace my horses as well. Actually, I'll put that in there. That in there. Mostly on time. I might give it a go. Yeah, some of the games and they're good ideas, but not optimized very well. Yeah, let's do some repairing. There's weird things happening, like my tools auto repair now. I don't know how that's the thing, but I had a stamina bug before where my stamina wasn't lowering down at all, and even if I'm over encumbered, I could run and stuff. And the only mod that I had in at the time was the Valheim Plus mod, which you could change the stamina, but I didn't do anything with it. It was turned off, so I got no idea where that came from, but now it's fixed. I kind of wish it was back the other way now, because I can't get anywhere. It annoyed me because I felt like I was cheating too much. But now it's like, oh, I can't move anywhere, I'm over encumbered. Where's shop? Can't see. I need light. I need this on. There it is. Oh whoa! And I lost all my turrets. All my turrets have disappeared. I think I told you that then. I think I've just got to do a little bit of tweaking. It's fine now. I lost my MonkeyBiscuit VRM model, which is a pain. I can't find the actual master in the files. I don't know what I've done with that. I think I've got a horrible feeling I put the master, like an idiot, I put the master into the game maybe. Which I haven't done with any of the others. I put all the others in a different file and just copied them over into Valheim. But I can't find my actual MonkeyBiscuit VRM. I can download it again from the website I got it from, but it's a bit of a pain in the arse to do. Kelly, where did you come from? You're ganging up at me. Ooh, lag. Good night, Charlie Brown. I can't see what I'm doing. Too dark. There's another one. Out. The problem at night. Too many mobs. Ooh, level 2. Drop a magic item, will you? Stamina. We filled it up. I've had a headache the last 3 days as well. The weather's on a change here. It was very rainy and miserable and cold, but the sun's come back again, and that change in the air pressure's just done me in. And it went away yesterday. Where did it go yesterday? It went away, but it's coming back a touch today for some reason. It's horrible. I'm using the massive cheat of being able to go through with anything through a portal. the one cheat I said I would never use, and I'm using it. Yeah. But my other family members, I was going to say they all grow out of it, but actually they have them less. In fact, I have them less as well, if I'm honest. And if was in the UK, it would be a lot less. But since I've come to Japan, I seem to suffer from a lot more. And doctors say it's to do with the air pressure. Which is a pain, but yeah, I just got to live with it. I have that one too, and the one where you click on the map transports you to wherever you clicked on a map. Okay, that's interesting. I've not seen that one. There's an actual magic spell you can get in the magic mod that enables you to do that, I think, anyway. Right, I need tin now, really, I think. Why have I got stone in that chest? Strange. Updates. Right, I need to get tin. I think I'll go to sleep and wake up in the morning. An absolute nightmare. Because I've got the ring light above my monitor, so that well, it's supposed to help with the lip sync, though I think my model's got the worst lip sync of all models in existence. It means that I find it difficult to see what's happening on my monitor when it's dark. Right, what am I doing? Don't know what I'm doing. Sleeping. Gotta find my bed. I think it's up here. Maybe I won't. Do you need to have the flames lit? Half of these toons have disappeared now. There we go. Yeah, need a fire. Oh, fiddlesticks. That's enough. Map teleport. What am I doing? Thinking about too many things at once. Where's the bed? Yeah. Sleepy sleeps. Stretch. Right, so I need to get some tin. So I think I'll go to the same place and then do a search. It's this one. No, it wasn't this one. Where's shop? Can't see. Can't see. There it is. Okay, so let's go down. To the water's edge to see if we can find tin. Oh, there is a beehive in here. Interesting. I'll just pop it down. I don't need it, so. Bee! Have we gone into the plains? We have, so I need to go back to here. Not the plains, what's it? The meadows. The skellies. You want? Treasure lies below. That's in the water. An underwater temple. Interesting. I've never seen this before. I wonder if you can get down into it. I suppose you can just swim and you just enter. I might go down and have a look. Obviously there's a blob out there. Obviously the actual thing itself is not going to be underwater. This is weird, isn't it? How weird. Hello? Any skellies? Give me goodies. Give me treasure. Treasure. Just bone. I don't really need bone, do I? Don't really need it. Ow. Ow. Nice, the music's changed just to the right place. There's a try in here. Yeah. I'm lost. There you go. Let's try this one. Stand him up. Take a little bit of honey. Do 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 do. Any treasure? Sitting on the ground with treasure, guys. Come on. What? Nothing in the center? Nope. Rubbish. There'd be something in here. Ooh, got that magic-y item. Hello. Okay, got a little bit of treasure. Yank. You missed. Is that it? Rubbish. What a rubbish tomb. No cubes either. Anything else in here? Nope. Did I go up here? Ooh, there's more doors. Ooh, so I might have a little bit more. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Don't think anything up these. I don't think I've ever found anything up there. Oh, there is a cube. Here we have 1 cube. Oh, 2. Oh, I must have a mod on that gives me 2 cubes that I didn't know about. Oh, I've set it. Like the berries are on 2. I didn't think that would work with the cubes. Interesting. Oh well. Don't complain. Swim back out again. Weird. Hang on. Get rid of my torch, which is 8. So do you remember what mod was making your stuff not launch? Because I can't get into the game. Oh, I don't. Let me go into the mods. Let's go into my mod launcher quick and have a look. Maybe I need to get... No, it's not going to let me, is it? So I'm going to have to come off the game. So let me come out of the game quickly. We'll log out. And quit. Okay, let me have a look. Where is me mod launcher? Buttony. There it is. Mods. Okay, it was configuration manager. And right, this is the weird thing. The new version doesn't work. I've got 17.1 or something like that. I went and downloaded, and with that one it's not working. And then I stumbled across another one which is 0.5. It's the same program, but it seems like an older version. And that one works. It was the configuration manager. So obviously, you think that the latest version is going to be the one to use, don't you? It's called configuration manager. It was... Maybe you don't. I can't remember. Some kind of mod that I needed it for, because it was on, you know, when you download a mod it comes up with it's required. It was required for 1 or 2 other mods, so I can't remember which ones. I don't really pay attention. While that's loading up, I'm going to grab myself another quick drink. I'll be back in a second. Oakley dokley. I am back again. Okay, let's get back into Valheim. Got myself some food, snacky snacks. Actually, it's just cereal. Start. I have the official configuration manager. I think I've got that one too. I've got the... Is it different then? I wouldn't know. So you did an update of... either maybe, I don't know. If the game's updated and it needs... No, because they're probably just refresh. Maybe just take one of those 3 ones you updated out and just see what happens. I don't know. I'm rubbish at that kind of thing, actually. What is that over there? Little house. Right, I need copper. That's what we're on the search for. Copper. And we found our first copper. I'm saying copper, I meant tin. I need to start today. I need to stop today and restart it all over again. Oh my lord. The trouble with mods are such a pain in the backside. They've messed up so much. I can't play without them, but they mess up so many of my games. So many of my playthroughs. Oh, he's hurting me. Ouch, something's hurting me. What was that? He poisoned me. I'm not getting on with it very well here. Run away, don't get stuck in stuff. What? I was a leech. Your face, leech. Stamina's a pain in the ass. Come on, stamina. Trouble, every time I go to block, it knocks my stamina down. Oh, stamina, stamina. Is that some more tin? Nope. 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 Tin on the other side. There's a bit of tin. Ooh, that's a tin. Alright, this is where we were before. So we'll quick check the mappy map. Any luck? don't know why I'm asking that, because if you did have luck, you would have told me. Right. Oh my. I'm still going through. I found another one and it's newer, the one I have, but I think it was dated 2 weeks ago, so Hmm. Yeah. I wish I could give you advice. I haven't got a clue myself. Hence the reason why I haven't been able to get it working for a while. Uh-oh. They have a troll. I might make myself a well. Throw all my crap down the well. I think I might make a well here actually. Right, Mr. Cart. Get out of my way. Bonky bonk. Right. Don't roll back down to where you were, Hane. Right, take you over here. Stay there. Right. So 7. Let's flatten this off a little. Right, I'm gonna have a well here. Am I going to be able to get out? Probably not. No. Ah, a little ledge. Right, okay, so now kind of need a wallet. Wallet? What am I talking about? Put flooring down. I need wood. I don't have any wood. Okay, B. I've got new stuff. What's this? Large hatch. I could put a hatch down, can I? Some new fun items. Okay, I've got a few extra banners. Okay. Not what I want. Let's get rid of that. It needs to go in here a little bit, I think. I think that'll be okay. Right, roofy roof. Don't know which one to use. Come on. Okay, don't bother. Is it that one now? Come on, click on. Strange. Doesn't want to go. wonder why that is. Ah, that's right. I don't know why I'm using these. Just use these. Where are they? Come on. Plunker. Not that I can get these to work either. There you go. Right. Kind of a little wheel. But it did have an idea. I don't think it's going to work. My great plan. I don't think it's such a great plan. Don't know. I might fiddle with it later. Don't quite like that. Right, let's get rid of some of the junk that I've got. Stuff that I don't use. Cubes. Yes. Right angle. Yeah. Edit. Throw all me junk down the well. I think what they should do, that you can get a mod where you can actually destroy things that's like from your inventory or something like that. I think what they should have done is made a bonfire, and then you could just throw things in the bonfire and it gets rid of it. I think that would have been marvellous. Okay, where we got these blood things? No idea where I'm keeping them. Oh, I've got a ruby thing. You can go there. Feathers, can't remember where feathers are. This one. And we have trophy. And then we have grab some more rubbish that we don't use. Maybe should I keep that? Yeah, I've got too much magic-y stuff. I don't need any of this anymore. Threw it all down the well, threw it all down the well, threw it all down the well. Oh, why am I throwing wood down there? Would have been a disaster if that went in. Throw all the junk down the well. Throw all the junk down the well. Down the well. You gonna go? Down the well. Down the well. Throw all the junk down the well. Throw all the junk down the well. Down the well. So I threw all the junk down the well. So, if you like it. Throw all my junk down the well. Alright. Freeze up a few boxes. Ooh, maybe I could keep some of this. Fine wood bow. Get rid of all that. Right. What are you doing? Right, through hammer, that. All this rubbish. 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 Do we need that? Should I keep a hold of a bronze helmet? Why not? Obliterate it. I can tell you what you need for that second. Oh, that might be a good idea. The obliterator. Now I have got a well with a load of rubbish in it. Rubbish well. Stick that back, that can go in there. Okay, right, what's next? Pick some food actually. We need to put some more wood in here because I need this smelted. It's that one, that one. There's the stone. Alright, what next? I could do a bit of building actually. Yeah. Well, while that's smelting away, let's build something. Right, so this is going to be my barracks. Kind of needs a floor, so let's stick a floor in it. I bet I don't have any wood for flooring. Nope, I've got wood. Well, should I have it just... I should have it stone floor, shouldn't I, actually? I might do it a stone floor. Stony floor. Right, so that means you're going to have to dig down in it, isn't it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Right, let's see if we can get that level throughout. What am I doing? Pressing B, it should be. And then doing that. Ah, we haven't got the stone cutter's edge. Fiddlesticks. Cherry, this might be a personal question, and if you think it is, you can tell me to F off. But how do you know, what money do you get coming in? How do you make your wage? Ooh, I'm stuck. Have you got like different, like, do you do stocks and shares? Do you have any passive income coming in? Is that all? Is it just through your disability pension that you get? Well, so you got more as well. Or is the note? Do you like? Do you do stocks and shares and stuff? Most people don't. Okay, most people don't. But I'm going to tell you a few ways. It takes a little bit of effort to do to set up. But I'll tell you a few ways that you can make passive income. Look into stocks and shares are very good, actually, but most people won't do it. We've never learned how to do stocks and shares at school. I believe that's on purpose, actually. You don't need to be good with maths. I'm the same, and for most of my life, I didn't do it. But you don't have to do anything that I suggest, obviously. Or what I would suggest to do is just do a little bit of research. But have a look into index funds. Oh, okay. I'll speak to you in a minute then. Okay. Right, now we need to get rid of these, so if I take that one out, do 7, no 7, okay, that gets rid of that one. Let's take back to that, get rid of that one, 7, flat that down, put them back in again. That one, we got 1 there. What happened there? Ah, okay. 7, button that off, put that back. Let's do that. Oh, coughing. Rightio. So let's start building up the walls a little bit more. B. We got any more stone? Ooh, laggy, laggy, lag, lag, laggy, lag, lag, lag. What? Let's go and get some stone. More breakfast. Be okay, can do it this way. Maybe it's best to do that. Come on. Yeah, I'll do that, and then do it that way. That's probably enough height. Probably more than enough height, actually. When I get dark, I can't see what I'm doing anymore. Can I use a torch for build? I don't think you can you? No. Okay. I think that's going to be high enough because I want to put bunk beds in here. So I want like a bunk bed there, bunk bed here, there, bunk bed there, bunk bed there, and then the centre is going to be. I might. Well, I'll put a table, put the fire there. Ooh, I'm burping away. Burpy burps. Burping, burping. Yeah, burping. Yeah, yes, yes. That can be a problem. I think that's what's happened. I don't know what's happened actually. I think maybe what I did was I put the mods in, and when I was checking the game, I came into the game without putting the turret mod on, and that's the reason why my turrets have disappeared. Though I did the same with the boat mod, and the boats turned up. Well, I thought the boat would disappear as well, but anyway. What am I doing? Where's my torch? I'm going to torch back. So we need to stick a roofy roof on it. Have a look at the doors. Let's go to doors. Actually, let's just go and sleep. Yeah, with stocks and shares, I think most of us, you know, we're kind of scared to do stocks and shares because, you know, we get a little bit of money and we don't want to risk our money. You know, and maybe the rich people do stocks and shares, but then they've got the money to kind of risk on stocks and shares. But there is something called index funds, which basically takes the risk away. There is still risk because it's stocks and shares, but the risk is minimal. And since they've started index funds, they've never failed. They've always produced, because what happens is you put it. You can even put like say, I don't know, $10 into an index fund. You're not going to get much of a return in $10, but as an argument, say you could always start off small. Oh, weird. You can always start off small because if you think about it, if you keep your money in the bank, it's just a waste of time keeping your money in the bank. Because what happens is every year you get something. Your interest is something like, I don't know, 0.00 something or other. You know, you hardly get much of a return. In fact, with inflation, you'll probably lose money over time keeping it in a bank. But with index funds, depending on which part of the world you're doing index funds, you're normally going to get around about 10% return, capital return every year. So what I do is I just take that 10% and I put it back into the index fund again. And it's just what happens, it slowly builds up and higher over time. And the reason why it's low risk is because what happens is you can join a broker, or you can do it. You can actually do it through your bank. Most banks will actually do index funds. They'll probably call it something else, but they'll do an index fund. It's not so good doing it through a bank. They take quite high returns on your money, and they're not really experts at it, to be honest, because they'll just use fixed ones that all the whole company of the bank will use. But if you go to a broker, then they can do it for you, and then what they do is they reinvest your money depending on what's happening, because they're the experts. Like what's happening, and then they'll spread your money throughout many. Like they put 10% into that shit stocks and shares, 8% into that one, 12% into that kind of thing. They spread it. So if one of them goes down, the others have always, you know, they manage to cushion the blow if they fall down. And normally they give you a return of around about 10%. And as I said, they've never failed yet. So, and they say that The only time that they will fail is if something really bad happens on the planet, such as a nuclear war, which actually could happen, actually, couldn't it? But, you know, then we're not going to be really caring about money if that happens anyway. I think we'll have other things to worry about. And also, what you do is you just do I mean, don't take my word for it, do a little bit of research into it, see what you think yourself. Also, if you go for a broker, you just have a look to see which brokers are performing really well, and you go with a broker that's, you know, a lot of people have turned around and said, you know, they're very good, go with them, and have got a good track record. So that's kind of one way to kind of make your savings work for you. Obviously, you've got to have a bit of money in the bank to pay the bills and blah blah blah, and you know, maybe you don't have much savings anyway. But even if you put in a small amounts kind of build up over time. Also, other passive, you should think about other passive income kind of streams. What's really good about passive income is, okay, you have a little bit of effort at the start because you've got to create something, and then you put it online digitally. Then what happens is people purchase it, and you've got very little work after that. So the initial work in it, yeah, okay, you've got to do a little bit of work to do whatever it is, that product that you're going to sell, and then you sell that digitally, and they just buy it digitally, and you don't do any more work. How do I explain? Such as you could do things like workbooks and calendars, and this is a really cool part. Is you can go into something like Pinterest, or whatever it's bloody well called, and then put in like the digital PDF workbooks, and then you'll find lots of suggestions. And what you do is you take the workbook, copy it across to you copy it, but you change it to your style. So you can change the fonts in it, you can change the layout, you can put a new design in it. Then you upload it to a certain website, which I can tell you about. And then what happens if people go through looking for that workbook on that topic, because you could do hundreds of topics. You don't have to know much about the topic, because you're just taking that from Pinterest and you're copying the idea. Then you're putting it onto this website. Then what happens? Somebody comes along, buys your product, you get the money in the bank. You've done the work once, but that'll just stay on that website forever. You don't have to do any more work. That's what's really cool about passive income sites. And most people go, oh, I don't know what to do. You know, I've got no skills or anything like that. But everybody's got the skill of copying something from the internet. So anybody can actually do this. And what you can do is you can build up, you can learn more about it. You can build up like a shop front. You can advertise on things like Facebook and Instagram. You're getting more like funnels into where you've got your shop, and you can do anything. Same with if you've got a skill. Like at the moment, what's been like taking up all my time at the moment is I'm doing an online course. It's a lot of effort up front because I want to do a good one, and I'm basically helping people with confidence and self-esteem boosting. So it's a course that they can go on like a website like Skillshare, and they can see my course and purchase my course, and then they work through stages to help them build confidence and self-esteem, basically. So that's what I'm working in at the moment. Now, that's a lot of work to begin with, and it's going to probably take me some time to do, but once it's done and I've uploaded it to the site, that's it. It stays there forever. You know, and in 10 years' time, if somebody sees that course and clicks on it, you know, I'll get money from that. And that's what's so good about passive income streams, but not many of us do them because, well, for a start, we're not taught anything to do. We're never taught anything about finances when we go to school, are we? You know, like in America, this is America. I don't know about Australia, and I actually don't know about UK. But in America, the average job that you get is something like $52,000 a year. That's just the average job. It would be the same as the average job in Australia or the UK. You could do the same. If you just save 10% of your savings, by the time you retire, you'll be a millionaire. That's just the average kind of job that anybody gets. But we're not taught any of this at school. We're not taught to save our money. We're not taught to learn about finance. We're scared about finances when we leave school. We're scared to lose money. So what we do is we keep it into a bank. And many people, myself included, believe that our school system's set up like this. Because kind of like the government needs to keep that little 1% of the rich at the top. Then you've got most of us, which are the working class, which work for that 1%. And then you've got a small percentage at the bottom, which are people who, you know, are poverty stricken. But the world relies on that middle band. So they don't really want you to strive for the top. So the school system's kind of been built up for you to work for other people. It's not built up for you to work for yourself, to be an entrepreneur, or however it's pronounced. It's not set up like that. So we leave school not knowing how to do it. And unless you've got, you know, maybe like people who are rich, they say money stays with money. And it does, because, you know, if you've got a rich father, he'll teach you how to be rich. So when you come out of school, you're not scared to take risk. You're not scared about stocks and shares. You're not scared about where to, you'll know about where to invest your money. That's what they should do at school. That's what they should, there should be a course at school that basically tells you how to manage your finance, how to, you know, keep your money in the red, because most of us leave school, get a job, and we never save. We just spend to our means because, you know, it's money, and we live a life like that. I have done. It's only until recently that I've kind of done a lot of study on it. But it's, like, if you're looking into like things that give you passive income, there's hundreds of them. There's hundreds of them. So, like, have you got any skill? Can you do some art? Are you a little bit good at? I'm not really good at art, but I've started Redbubble and sell T-shirts on Redbubble. And there's so many of them. There's so many of them. But, you know, as I say to anybody, is don't take my word for it. Do a little bit of study yourself. But don't be scared. Just go for it. Especially with passive income, because, like, most of these things that give you passive income, you don't spend any money to create them. Okay, some websites require you to buy, like, a membership, but it's kind of small, and if you get enough items to sell on that, then it's going to pay for itself anyway. And also, most of these websites will let you upload a small amount of things basically free. So when you first go in, it takes away that fear of not being able to, well, if I don't sell anything, then I'm going to be spending this money for no reason. Same with Amazon. It's a way of, like, selling your own things on Amazon. It's not your things. You buy them from China. And then what happens is you get these items from China. They go into a warehouse in the Amazon somewhere in Australia. And if somebody clicks on your item, they basically buy your item. And there's ways of doing that. And it's very easy now to do. Okay, you need a little bit of collateral first to buy your stock over, but you can do a little bit of research, find out what's popular at that certain time, buy in a certain amount of them, stick it in your warehouse, wherever it is in Australia, and you can, like, create a shop on Amazon. And it's a really good way of doing it because you don't need a shop, you don't need storage. Amazon do it all for you. Okay, they take a chunk of your money, obviously, because they're the ones that are, you know, selling the item, and then once you sell it, they package it up and leave it. But people are making, like, good money doing that. Okay, at the moment, there's probably a lot of people doing that, but people are still doing it now and making money doing that. So there's lots of different ways. But I think most of us are just a little bit scared to, you know, we don't know anything about it. We're a bit scared to produce. Where's my stone going? Yeah, well, you don't. I mean, there's loads of them. If you're not keen, I mean, there's a lot of people, you know, don't like Amazon because of the way they do practice. But you don't have to do Amazon. As I say, you need a little bit of collateral anyway before you do Amazon, because you're going to be purchasing X amount of stock from, say, China, and then it needs to be transferred through. And depending if you're getting it done, like if you're getting it transferred by plane, that's going to cost a little bit more. So you need a little bit of money to do that anyway. But if you ever want some more, you don't need me to tell you, because I'm not actually an expert. You could, there's loads of people doing videos about passive income on YouTube, and then you could just take some of those ideas. People, like one person, they knew a little bit about Photoshop. They had Photoshop, but they weren't an expert about Photoshop. But what they did was they bought another person's course on the same platform, had a look at it, thought, you know what, I can put in a little bit more personality into it, and kind of copied the layout and did their own video, and now they're selling, like, they're getting loads of money. And they weren't an expert at it, they just followed somebody else's course. It wasn't, obviously you can't do anything word for word, you'll get done for plagiarism, but you can adapt it to your style. You know, you can get an idea of how somebody fleshes out a course, and then you can adapt it and change. The same with me, I'm doing a course at the moment. I've bought maybe a couple of courses, and I've been looking at the course and thinking, oh, that's good, I like that, but I could do that better. I'm not going to do that structure, I'm going to do this way. So it gives you an idea of how to do it. And then what I'll do is I'll create another YouTube channel, and I'll talk about the topic on YouTube, and then post on Instagram little topics, so I can funnel in people into my YouTube, which then funnels into my my course. And then, you know, it's, yeah, okay, right now I'm kind of stressed out a little bit because I'm trying to get it all set up, and, you know, I'm banging my head against a brick wall at times and having a little bit of block. But once it's done and it's there, I can sit back. Okay, I'm not going to rely on it. I'm still going to do my day job. But many people have done this and quit their day job relatively quickly. Especially if you just put a number. I'm going to be doing a number. I'm doing Redbubble. I'm going to be doing the workbooks. I'm doing forms as well. So people do legal forms and sell legal forms. And it's not just legal forms, many different types of forms. And you just go on Pinterest and find out what is popular now. And then you take that form and you give it the cherry... you know, you change it to your style. Again, you've got to change the wording or you'll get done for plagiarism. So, but lots of people are doing it, so why not take a little bit of chunk out of, you know, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm gonna shut up. Do you have a hobby? Anything you're good at, Cherry? What are you good at? That's a really hard question to answer, because if I ask myself that, I don't know what I'm good at. But, you know, all my jobs in the past, I've been like a manager and that kind of thing. And I could take those skills that I was as a manager and I could put them into a course or something. Same with, I've got a friend who makes her own clothing and she's really good at it. And I just think that she could easily do kind of this kind of thing, because she could easily do a quick video showing you how to start off doing, say, a jumper, how to knit a jumper, for instance. And she could show what wool she uses, what tool she uses. She could link the tools, like the wool that she buys and the, I don't know, knitting needles. She could link it to a shop, and then if it's Amazon, I know you don't like Amazon, but if it's Amazon, then she can join the Amazon affiliate, and anybody who clicks on the link and buys that wool, she gets money for. Not only that, Amazon's really good. So somebody clicks on the, your link, goes to the shop, picks up some wool, and then goes, you know what? I need a new television, actually, so I might as well get it now. You'll get the money for the television as well. And some people have got money from, like, people buying laptops and PCs and sofas. But there's other, like, there's a, I can't remember what it's called now, I need to find out, but there's another place that you can go. I think most of the things at the moment are clothing, but so you could kind of do fashion, and you could wear certain clothing and do, like, Instagram. You see them, like girls wearing clothing on Instagram. Like, they show the clothing off and then that kind of thing. And then what they do is they say, this is where I bought this skirt, this is where I bought this top. And they link it, you press the link, takes it to a shop, and they've got an affinity with the shop. So they get a small percentage of whatever's sold. It's really clever. So then you can do TikTok videos, that Instagram videos, YouTube videos that funnel these people into that buying method. Anything like that kind of fascinates me. It's kind of, I want to know more and more and more. So I watch YouTube after YouTube video to learn more and more about it, because I want to get to a place where I can just sit back and not have to worry about money. I've forgotten what I'm doing. Too busy talking about finances and rubbish. It's the same with anything. You've kind of got to want it, haven't you? You've got to want it. So I've told a few people about it, and I get some people are quite enthused about it and thought, oh, okay, I've not thought about that before. And other people kind of go, oh, yeah. But I kind of know that they're not going to put any effort even into doing the research. And that's okay, because at the end of the day, it's up to you what you want to do, isn't it? But I think most of us believe the traditional form of how to make money, which is you work for somebody, you get money, you put it in the bank, rinse and repeat. But that's probably the worst way of doing it. And it's the way that maybe the banking system, that's what the banking system wants. Can I get that in the middle? Kind of like it there. Like that. That's quite cool. But will the smoke, I can push it backwards further. Will the smoke go just into the room? Probably. So if I put it there. Let's have a look outside. Yeah, that's flush. Looks good. And I got a little thingy-drifter there. Yeah, Christmas is coming now. Eek. It's not something that's going to make you like rich overnight. It certainly won't do that. It's not a money-making, get-rich-quick scheme. You've got to have some effort, research, and you know where to put certain things. Yeah. Especially on disability. Horrible. I used to be on that. But it could be something that's good for you, actually, because you've got you know, you've got a lot of time in your hands, haven't you? So, I mean, at the end of the day, if you kind of have a look at it and you kind of like, that's not for me, then it's certainly not for you. But I don't know. I would suggest looking into it if you know, if you want to. It's the same with my sister. She's really talented at making jewellery. She even makes her own glass beads in a kiln and all that kind of stuff. And I think she could, you know, like do like a video course on how to get started in making your own jewellery. She's really talented at it. She sells, like, she doesn't do a lot of it anymore because other priorities came up and she kind of stopped for a little bit. But she's sold her jewellery all around the world. And I just think it would be perfect for her. She could make a little course up. I don't know if that's enough to get through, yeah. She could make a little course up. And like show people how to kind of make the jewellery, and then to help funnel it, she could do TikTok videos of just her working in the kiln and this is what I made, and show her kind of working, doing the beads and doing a little bit of working, and then at the end showing the end product and a little TikTok video, and then she has a link that takes her to her website that then takes it to the shop and that kind of thing. What are you doing? For something a few months I can't remember where now, but it's down stuff for t-shirts. No, yeah, that's Redbubble. Oh, there's loads of site, but that's kind of Redbubble. And I've got an idea. I'm not really artsy fartsy, but you know, quite a lot. What popular is to put wording on a t-shirt. Anybody can do that, can't they? They can put a slogan. You can go online and find out hundreds of funny slogans or stories and shove the slogan on the t-shirt. There you go. You've got a t-shirt. But a lot of people do it, and then what happens is they don't get a lot of sales, right? They don't get, because there's loads of people who put, and then they go, oh, I'm not going to bother this, I'm not making any money. But then people who are clever, what they do is they set up the Redbubble shop. Then what they do is they get a friend or somebody wearing the t-shirt, and then stick it on Instagram or on TikTok videos or something like that, and just have a link to the shop there, and they start funneling people into there. Especially if you can get something that goes viral, you know, you're basically made overnight. So there's clever ways of advertising. So if you can do both, because most people don't do that, but the ones that make successful, they do. They think of it as a business and think of ways of how can I funnel people into my shop. Well, everybody bloody well looks at TikTok. I wish they didn't, but so many people like use these kind of Instagram, YouTube shorts are now becoming popular. There's loads of ways of doing it, I think. I think I might have them beside each other, actually. A bit like double beds, though. Maybe you could put it there. There. Then isn't it weird? What a surprise. I actually had a friend who, she's a good artist, and she's done a t-shirt kind of thing. And she came to me and she was like, I'm not getting any, but not many people buying my t-shirts. I said, well, how do people know where to get your t-shirts? She was like, I don't know. So, well, no wonder. You know, and I've told her, I don't know if she's done it, but I told her, you need to like get on, you need to do little short videos, like TikTok, like a minute, less than a minute video, just of you kind of like maybe sitting down doing a design, and then just doing a little bit of design. It doesn't have to be your face, it could be just your hand, like designing something, and then it cuts to the end product, and then you link it to your site. Simple, done, bang. Doing, you could do. You certainly could do. Let's see why not. I think it's good. What you want to do is get a notebook down. See, that's the key. It depends on how much work you're willing to put in. You know, what I would do is put down, get a notebook and come up with as many ideas you can, pop them down. And then in the ideas, do twos and fro's. Okay, what would stop me from doing this? Maybe it's a lot of time and effort to do. And then just go through, and then you can pick the ones that you think you can commit to, because that's it. That's the key. Whether you can commit to it. So whether you've got that drive to be able to do it. Because many people won't. But you've got to remember, the people that succeed in this world, they put the effort in. We do. A lot of us, we kind of live in this fantasy world, and we want to succeed in the world. We want money, but we kind of want people or somebody else to give us it. It's like a fantasy. I want to win the lottery. But it's kind of rare for that to happen. But we never get anything unless we put effort in to get it. Like, for many of my years, I was like a typical man. I don't know about girls, maybe they do the same thing. But a lot of men, they live in this little fantasy world. And like, a lot of the things they think about is kind of like in this little fantasy world. Now, I suffered a lot from confidence and low self-esteem. I suffered from depression a lot when I was younger. Now, even into my mid-30s, it was the same. So I used to live in this little fantasy world where I would make everything better. But that's not growing up. That's why it's still being a kid. And it's not taking responsibility for my own life. It wasn't until my mid-30s that I thought, you know what? I've got to start taking responsibility. I'm an adult now, but I'm still kind of actually acting like a kid. That's really hard. To tell people that, that's a really hard thing to say. You know, grow up and, you know. But it's kind of true. A lot of men do that. I think women are kind of different, but a lot of men, you know, they kind of still live like their kids. I suppose I do in a way. I'm still playing bloody computer games. But yeah, we kind of live in this kind of little fantasy world, and we don't take responsibility for our own actions. And that can be something like as something traumatic. Like for me, it was something that happened in my past that prevented me from kind of maturing. And that's basically stems from when I was bullied. And I would blame the bullies all the way through my life up into my 30s. It was always blaming the bullies for everything like happened. And bless her, I love my mum to bits, but she didn't help. Like, because anytime I speak to her about the bullying, she always blames the bullying for how I came out in my past. Kind of, it was the bullying, but if you think about it, I was kind of stopped bullying when I stopped bullied by the bullies when I left school. But I kept bullying myself thereafter. And it wasn't until my mid-30s that I realised, you know what? It's me who's bullying. I'm doing the bullying now. I'm bullying myself. I've got to give myself a break, for heaven's sakes. And it wasn't until then that it took a big weight off my shoulder. And I did something that I never thought I could do, is I forgave. I forgave the bullies. Because they were just kids. I even forgave, like, the teacher. I mean, my bullying started from a teacher. I got bullied by a teacher, first of all. And I guess the kids copied the teacher. And that was more difficult to forgive her. But I just thought, at the end of the day, she's nothing to me anymore. I would just want to forget about her. I don't want to give her that power anymore over me. So I let it go, and I just don't care about it anymore. And people, you know, when people like say something negative about that person, I just don't want to know anymore, because I don't want to give that person the power. Okay, that didn't work. Hill sticks. Okay, let's do that. So, you know, I've learned a lot about that kind of thing. So I'm kind of putting down what I've learned into a course to help other people kind of suffering from me. And it's not so much if you copy me, you will get better. It's about getting people to help themselves. It's not really anything to do with depression, really, because I'm not skilled at teaching. You need to have special qualifications to help somebody who suffers from depression. Yeah, you got to let these go. Go let it go, because you know you're just keeping that. You're keeping them with the power. I can remember going back to Scotland when I did a lot to combat my bullying, which I thought I did actually. I did a lot of martial arts, and got quite good. I got a black belt at Shotokan Karate, and I got a black sash in Kung Fu, and I did it basically. So if I went home and saw the bullies, I would just punch them in the face. That's the wrong reason to do martial arts. That was why I did it. You know, it wasn't what I thought about. That's why I started. I started to love martial arts, and I continued for myself. But that's how I started. And I can remember going back. I hated going back home because I had all these bad memories. But I went back home because that's where my family is. But I didn't really enjoy, you know, I wouldn't really go anywhere into the village. I just didn't want to meet any of the bullies. But then once I started to get over it, I started to go down into the village by myself, and I met one of my bullies. I went to a bar actually. I was the only one in the bar. It was just after midday. I don't know, but it was the early afternoon. I was the only one in the bar, so I was speaking to the barmaid, just chatting. And then this guy come in, and I was like, I recognise this guy. Who is he? And he's quite confident guy. Came in, kind of sat down, ordered something at the bar, and then kind of looked at me, then double looked at me, and I looked at him, and he kind of turned to me and said, "Are you John?" And I was like, "Oh God!" And just as he said the name, I remember his name, and we started chatting. And you know, he didn't remember any of the bullying that he did. And the ironic thing, he told me that he's, you know, having trouble with his kids for bullied. His kids are getting bullied now. Oh my God, swings and roundabouts, eh? And it took a massive weight off my shoulder. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It controls us, doesn't it? It controls our life thereafter. horrible thing to stay with us. Oh, we're supposed to get wood, plunker. And also, I used to think to myself, why is it I get bullied and other people don't? And I discovered the reason why I get bullied and nobody else gets bullied, or that's wrong to say that. I seem to get bullied most than other people. But I guess that's the way I felt. I bet you other people got bullied just as much as me, if not more. But that's the way it felt to me. But I used to think to myself, why is it I'm getting zeroed out? And I discovered it was the way I reacted to the bullies. You know, I gave them that reaction. I couldn't help but be hurt by their words. And other people kind of could laugh it off more. I couldn't laugh it off. And it kind of made me feel as if I should have take a little bit more responsibility. That's kind of a weird thing to say because, you know, nobody should bully anybody else, but I kind of sometimes feel that I could have reacted differently, which would have changed the outcome of me being bullied, which then kind of changed my attitude. And that kind of helped me with my own self-esteem and confidence when I discovered that. You weren't cool enough. You know, for me, I just felt like there was something, because there was other kids who were just kind of like me, and they didn't seem to get bullied as much as me. And the only difference is the way that they reacted to the bullies was different to me. Don't know. It's just the way I feel. Whether it's right or wrong, I don't really know. My advice to anybody who was bullied and still kind of suffers themselves with bullying, well, I've got 2 knives on me, is to forgive. However, that's really hard to do for anybody to forgive bullying. At the end of the day, you're probably never going to see them again anyway, so you've got to forgive them for you. Put the heating on, now it's too hot. Turn the heating off. And I think I read somewhere when I was doing a bit of research about depression from bullying and stuff like that, and there's some kind of expert that says, you know, to forgive is one of the best forms of healing. But that's easier said than done. And going back to the passive income thing, is don't just do one. Because the thing is about passive income streams is they have to build on top of each other. So I think anybody who kind of like does them and gets successful with passive income is they do a number of them. Like some people, like one person did something like 19 different passive income streams. I don't even know what 19 passive income streams would be. But you know, a lot of people do like 6, 7, 8 all at once. And as I say, that sounds like a lot, but at the end of the day with passive income streams is it's doing the work up front. And then you can kind of sit back a little bit. Oh, some things you need to update, because obviously if you're doing something like workbooks and that kind of thing, then you want to kind of like do what's popular at the time. So you've always got to be checking Pinterest and these sort of sites. Keep knocking down my stamina. Let's try to block. So every now and again you're going to be doing a new one, but it's still, you know, you don't do that all the time. You do one book and then that's it. And then you do a book, you send it out and that's it. But then they'll do lots of different things. Like, I can't think of all of them off the top of my head, but there's loads. In fact, that's something I'm going to be doing this afternoon. Is I'm actually got an idea for a t-shirt design. So I'm going to work on that design and upload it to the site. And then think about how can I advertise that, which I'll do probably. Because what I'll do is I'll get to do something like an Instagram and then put the name of the t-shirt kind of site on the Instagram, make that, and then do some videos of the t-shirts. Why are why are you guys in here? And why is that broken? What's going on? Weird. Go away. There you go. Weird. Okay. Oh, I haven't got the workbench. Do it later. Right. I might roof this, actually. So first, let's do the beams first. So, do you know what? I went out to get loads of wood, and because I was talking about this stuff, I forgot to pick up much wood. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Difficult to see what I'm doing. Actually, let's get the torch out. Oh, that's right, you can't. Ow! Just drop some stuff off. Get rid of all this gunk, get some more wood, I think. Actually, let's just take the cart out. Love the weather effect. The weather in this game makes me feel cold and wet. I need to sort out this hill. It's terrible. I ruined it. What I should do is go back and get rested, shouldn't I? Where you guys come from? Oops, helps if you've got stamina if you're going to jump. Oh god. You are wet. More the ways than one. I've got a nice little mod on that if you pull out a torch at night, then the torch will give you, this is weird. The torch will give you heat. That's quite nice. Alright, if I go into the witch's place, the witchy hut, you can get rested. Comfort. Come on. Here we go. Kimmy! Not bad, Kimmy. Not bad. Me and Cherry been put the world to rights. How are you? You start your new job, is it next Monday? I got that right? Probably not. Know me. Start on Monday. Are you excited? Or not excited? Nervous. Nervous. Understandable. But everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Okay. Everything will be okay. Do you do any investing, Kimmy? Seeing that's on my mind now. Do you do any stocks and shares? hope so. I could do with it, I think. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep my antennae crossed for you. Ah, I've already told you. Yeah. I was sitting chatting to Cherry about it. Index funds is a good thing to do. I was watching this guy on, I can't, where was it? I saw it wasn't long ago. An expert on like money matters and all that kind of stuff. One of these experts, and he was reckoning that if anybody like makes like the minimum, not the average wage. Like the average wage in America apparently something like $52,000. That was kind of like the average. I don't know what it is in the UK or Australia or anywhere else around the world. But he said that if the average person saves 10% of the wage, then by the time they are by the time they're retired, they're going to be millionaires. That's from like the average wage. But we don't get kind of taught any of this kind of thing at school, do we? We don't get taught anything like that. I think if I was at school and people sat down with me and say, like, okay, you need to save this amount of money and this is the reason why, I think I would be more inclined to do it. Don't break me wagon! Go away, monster. Oops. Is it completely knackered, do you think? Do I need... Oh, it's almost there. Need a workbench. I've got a workbench down here. Let's grab that. What am I doing grabbing it? You have to destroy it, don't you? And you move it that way. That's pointless. Right, can I put that down and then can I repair it, or do I have to give it a roof? No, don't have to. Coolio. We were talking about passive income streams as well. Have you got anything like that set up? Any money that comes in passively? Yep. Was it you or was it Doodles who's quite artsy fartsy? You're quite good at art. I think it was you who said you do art. I think you should start looking into passive income streams. The good thing about passive income streams is okay, there's initial work to start off with, but once you've done that initial work, you just sit back. And if you've got a skill such as art, then you're made. You're actually made. There's so many you could do. So have you heard of stuff like Redbubble? Find your motivation, especially if you're doing it to make a little bit of money. That could possibly help motivate you, especially if you do something like, well, I would never suggest somebody just do one income stream, because what will happen is you'll see a small return at the start and you're like, what is the point of this? And it may prevent you from doing more. But with the income streams, you just add more and more layers to them and they all build up. What you do is, like, anything like that, like, say if you wanted to do t-shirts and put some of your designs on t-shirts, for an argument's sake, a lot of people turn around and say to me, yeah, but I'm not artsy fartsy, but many of the popular t-shirts that are sold are like got sayings on them. Well, I don't know, some kind of weird kind of saying. Then you can go online and you can research sayings. You can just put them on. But if you can do pictures and stuff like that, then what you do is you go into Pinterest or into one of the forums and find out what's trending in that kind of style, and then you can do stuff that's trending for that time. And with like Redbubble, you just do one design and then you can stick that design on like all the products if you wanted to. But that's where most people will stop. That's what they'll do, is they'll do that, they'll stop, they'll put a few designs, make a shop up, and then, you know, they won't sell very much. But the you know, where people excel is when they start funneling people to their shop, such as maybe you do a design and you stick it on your t-shirt or whatever, and then maybe you do an Instagram account with your shop kind of title name, and then maybe you get a friend to wear your t-shirt, or you record yourself doing a little, just of your arm doing a little bit of a sketch. Nobody can really see what the sketch is, and then later on a quick shot of your t-shirt or your design on a product, and then stick it on like Instagram or on stuff like that, and then you just link your shop to the TikTok video or the Instagram video, whatever, like doing shorts. You could even make a YouTube channel doing it. Doesn't have to be complicated, it doesn't have to take up much of your time. But there's loads of different, I've run out of stamina, things that you could do that you don't need to have any kind of skill to be able to do. A lot of people do workbooks and forms, and what they do is they have a look to see what's trending, like, and then they kind of copy what's trending, but they change the words obviously to their own, so they're not doing plagiarism and all that stuff, and they put in their own little design to it and then send it back out again. Because at the end of the day, with things like that, especially with like a workbook or something like a diary, that kind of thing, it's. I mean, you can copy somebody's formula, but put your kind of style. Oh, I've run out. You can put your style on it, and a lot of people make, you know, it's always a little bit of money. I mean, some people make really good money now because they're established and, you know, they've got a brand. They've made a brand, and that's what I'm talking about. Is people who are successful make a brand doing it, but that takes time to do. There's many things out there that, you know, you don't have to have skill or knowledge too much about to be able to do. And I think, you know, you could still be working. It's not about maybe stopping your job. There's some people do. They get up to a certain level where they only, you know, have their passive income. But it'd be nice just to have that little bit extra. And what I like about it is there's effort at the start and then no effort thereafter. It's out there on the internet and people can keep purchasing it. But it takes a little bit of dedication and effort at the start. Depends how much you want it, I guess. What's really good money, if you could do it, it takes a lot more preparation to start off with though, and that's doing a tutorial on something. Like for instance, you could do a tutorial on a certain, like some kind of art that you're good at. You could do a tutorial on how to do that. Is it Doodles that does jewellery? I think she does the jewellery. It would be fantastic for her to do that kind of thing, but in how to do jewellery or how to do beads. I think it would be very popular. What's happening here? Yeah, I think she'd be good at doing jewellery because she's got that skill that like most people don't have that skill. Oh, it's auto doing it. I think she could do like a small selection of videos just showing how to do it and where to get the product from. Some of the products she could link to a certain shop that she's affinity, she can get affinity with that shop. Affinity? I don't know what the word is. But she can basically, you know, if anybody, like, you could list, like, for instance, the art materials. If you do something to do with art, you could show a tutorial how to do this artwork, what you need, what tools you need, how to prep it, and then you could say, well, I got these art from a certain shop. Yes, that's what I meant. And Amazon's the best one. I know a lot of people don't like Amazon, but Amazon's the best one to do. So if you buy things from Amazon, then you can join that with Amazon, and then anybody clicks on your link and buys your product, puts it into their kind of their little shopping basket, you'll get some money from that. So not only are you making money from your tutorial, you're making money from people who are buying the products that you use, which is really clever. And Amazon's the best because most places that do that, you only get the money for the item that they buy. So if you've got like a paintbrush and you link that and they decide to buy the paintbrush that you use, then you'll get a little bit of money for the paintbrush. But if they buy anything else, then you won't get it for it. But Amazon, you'll get it for the whole basket. And I've read lots of accounts of people who have gone on, they've bought the product, but then gone on to buy something else, like a sofa or a laptop, and you get the money, you get the added bonus of that money as well, because it's in the whole shopping basket, which is pretty good. So a lot of people can buy maybe they weren't originally doing it through Amazon, but they've then swapped to Amazon. So they can just link the product to the Amazon to get that extra kind of money that comes through. It's really clever. I think it's really clever. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Seeds, that kind of go in there. Anyway, I'll shut up about it now because I keep talking about it and you're probably getting really bored with me. Actually, I need some raw tails for some food, so I'll keep them instead of cooking it up. Get the ingredients down. Got seeds. Stick that in the raw box. I need to stick a chunk of wood in here. Let's get a stack of 50. Stunk. I was going to do a stables here, but now I don't have the horses, so... Ow, fiddlesticks. My God, what's wrong with me? Actually, I don't need that top beam, do I? Then I don't really know how to... Because it's automatically going to cross, I suppose. That's not going to work either. So I'm going to have to... Oh, okay, fair enough. Don't drop in the fire. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Right. That side done. Let's start sticking this in now. A bit of rooftop. Come on. So then I've got to put that in there, I guess. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh. Don't fall down. Oh, fiddles. Right, we done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. And I've done the end ones wrong. Of course I have. Of course. Right, let's correct this. So I need that one. Come on. Come on. Alright, how am I going to do this bit? I guess I'm just going to have a little gap. A little window. Thing. Ventilation. That one in. Like so. Right. Ooh, chimney. Got to do chimney, chimney, chimney. How am I going to do this? I think maybe I'll just stick it on. Should I just do... Where is it? These ones. Not sure if this is going to work. On The Sims. I downloaded The Sims. I hate you, Kimmy J. That's so addictive, that game. It's so addictive. But I just can't get over the price of some of the add-ons are like cost more than like a full price game. It's craziness. Ouch. It's quite addictive though. And I downloaded loads of mods for it, and then I've discovered that I've got a problem, I think caused by one of my mods. What is it? Where my toons have just been dying. They've kind of like been losing health or something like that. But their health bars and stuff have been fine. It's kind of like a known bug, I think, to do with mods. I've got a wrong mod. I've downloaded loads of clothing mods, clothing and items. know the problem. It's because I need that one. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go through the mods and find out which one it is. I think if I take the port beam out there, it would look better. That one and that one. That looks a bit silly. Okay. So now we need to do windows. Windows. Right, get you out of the way. Right, how are we going to do windows? Kind of fancy using something like this. But I've got this new wooden portcullis. Okay. Ah, this is the drawbridge one. The drawbridge. Wouldn't that be cool, having a drawbridge here? I could have a drawbridge across here. That would fit as well, wouldn't it? I just need to take them out. I might give it a go. Apart from I haven't got any of the materials. Need bronze and chain. Okay. What else can we make? Got lots of these windows. What? These look cool. They're just made out of wood. A bit daft. You should have glass included. Let's have them in the middle if we can. They look funky, don't they? Don't like the gap up there though. I might have to do something with that. Ooh, actually, on the outside looks cool. I think I might do it on the outside and then do something above. I like having the window ledge. Missing requirement. Right, we need to do something above. I don't quite know what. I could just do that. Maybe. Yeah, that looks alright, I think. Yep. Oh, Cherry, you downloaded a mod that you got some extra bushes, I think I saw. When you were doing... You did like this building on a lake or on a river. And it had kind of like interwoven pathway with glass in it. And you had like creepers or something up the side. It looked really cool. And you did tell me the mod, but I've forgotten because I'm rubbish like that. What was that mod? Because I went to download it, I couldn't find it, but then I didn't go through them all. I didn't go through all the mods, there's too many. Do I need that there? I think I might do that there. Just to kind of give it that kind of uniform look from top to bottom. Very cool. Now we've got to try to get these bunk beds to work. I'm not convinced. Furniture. Oh yes, they're gonna work. The floating bunk beds. Do 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 do. Can't really see what I'm doing. Bit dark. Right, I think that's level. No, it isn't. Alright, get some torchlight on the subject. So that one's bang on the line, that one's a bit high. Actually, what I could do is if I could hook them on. Is that going to be right? Okay. Then do that. And take the middle one out. Alright, I think that's right. Do 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 do. Right, rightio. Let's get the bed down. There. There. Right, that needs to be realigned. Is that okay? Yeah, I think that's it. Couple of bunk beds. Maybe it would have been better actually one wider. If I could get like kind of little chests in between. Now it's going to be a bit difficult to get chests down. Even if I put the chest down, it can be hard walking around. Didn't think about that, did you, MonkeyBiscuit? You didn't think about that. You plonker. Right, so anyway, we're going to need... Actually, could that go up the middle? No. Ladder, get up. Ladder, get up. Not quite in the right place, but live with it. Half of me now wants to extend it one more now. That's going to do a lot. That means I've got to redo the roof, the sidewall. Don't know if I can be bothered doing that. Furniture. We've got nothing for wall sconces. What do I need? Copper. Cotton and resin. Could put the walls there. Couldn't I? Well, there would be a nice place to put them. Maybe there and there. Right, let's go and get some copper. Okay, no problem. Anytime, Cherry. I'm not in a hurry anyway, so don't worry. Right, it's only done one copper. That's a bit weird. put in a block of 50 wood. That should have been most of that done. I've only got 5. Ooh, there's something gone wrong. There must be. I put in a block of 50 and I hardly got any copper. It's weird, that is. I mean, there's 20 coal in there. Is it loading up the side? It is loading up the side. I don't know. I do not know. Do not know. Do not know. I do not know. Right, have I got everything that I need to make those little sconces? Let's have a look. Need wood. Woods. I've got wood, so let's repair. This auto repair is funky. Funky. Funky monkey. Right. Oh, I forgot the wood. Yank. Tell you what, the days and nights go past too quick in this game. Oh, I downloaded a mod for that. What am I doing? I downloaded a mod. Is it in my mod list? Day and night cycle. Day cycle. Day rate. I don't know what any of that means. I guess that's normal. I don't know. Or try it on 1 to see what happens. Now that's 10. That's going to be daylight forever. So that should double it. Should double daylight. Double daylight. Probably just broken the game, but there you go. See what happens. I wonder if it doubles nighttime as well, though. I don't think so, because it wouldn't make much sense then, would it? Missing requirements. I didn't pick the wood up. Why haven't I got any resin on me? I thought I picked up resin. Am I losing my marbles? I lost them ages ago, I think. Something I'm never going to find again. Right, this is still in a dark corner over here. Kind of got to light up this corner. Maybe I can get away with putting a little sconce in there. Yeah, it's kind of better. Kind of dangerous though, isn't it? Kind of having torchlight beside these beds. Right, okay, so that's kind of a barracks, but I want chests down. Maybe I'll just put a chest there. Put a chest by the window. Put a chest there. Not really the best place for chests, but ho hum. Right, and you're gonna need a table down, so I need to find wood now. Ooh, I think I've got fine wood actually. I've got fine wood in here. What? I've got some. I have some fine wood. What about in here? Nope. In here? Yes, I do. Oh, I've got copper here as well. I might grab that, go back. Right, let's make a table. Put the table in the center. Yeah, it kind of would have been better if I had it one extra, one longer. So it's enough to get around and do some cooking. Cooking. And I could haven't got any tin at the moment. I could put that in the back just for looksies, just to make it look good. Could just stick that in the back, maybe. I wonder if you could kind of put it there outside the fire. I know it wouldn't work, but it might look quite cool there. Don't know. Need some bronze nails. Right, the little stool we can do in the centre. Like so. Stop moving. Stop it. Can I do the F10? Does that work? Oh no, the F10 doesn't work. Oh, it does work, sharp. No, it doesn't. What? Do it this way. Do that there. So I need to put the first person mod back in again as well. I haven't got that. That was very useful at times. Drink some tea. Have a stretch. Okay, now we need a door for the barracks. What kind of door are we gonna have? A door. Are these doors at all? I know that's a door. That's a gate. What does that look like? Ooh, that's quite funky. Quite like that, actually. Isn't it? That's quite funky. Might have that one. Then, I think I need to have a block above now. Am I going to have it wooden? Or stone? I think I'll have it stone. Don't have any stone. Stone. Right. I can't really see what I'm doing now, but I might just claim one of these beds and go to sleep. Claim, sleep. You were wet. I know. Dry, 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 dry. I'm dry. Sleep. Yay, on the wood. Nice. Would it look better? Yeah, I think it might do. I think that does look better. Monkey. Okay, I think that's job done. We've got a little barracks up and running. For eight soldiers. Big barrack, isn't it? That ladder needs redoing, really. Do that ladder. Grab the wood. Do that. It's a little bit better placement. Oh, look at that. That's not good, is it? My god, those beds are miles back. Okay, let's get rid of that, because that'll give us free up more space, actually. Furniture, that. Beep, 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 beep. There you go. That's a bit better. Yeah. How about these guys? Are these off as well? No, these guys okay. Think. Yeah. Better placement. Nice. I think that's quite cozy. Practical. We'll get some bits of armor on the wall. I need to get some nails to get some put some shields and armor on the wall. It would look quite cool. Right, so that's that done. I've got no idea what I'm doing over here anymore. No idea. I could do some kind of fortification here, couldn't I? A kind of mini tower. I need to build up the wall and do battlements, so maybe that's the next thing I should do, is do the battlements, and then I can see what room I've got. In fact, I should have done that before I did this. Really. I don't quite know how to do this battlement. No, not them. Don't want them. So I need to a little single one first. Monkey. Oh. Grab you. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Drop. Press E button. Drop. Oh, there you go. I think I was doing it all along. Any problem with doing this is I'm gonna have to do it like that. I think that works. Do that and then do that. Kind of fudgy. Right, so the vines have now been moved to the cultivator menu. Took me ages to find because I had forgotten it moved. So not sure what mod. Okay, I'll have to have a little search. Plant everything it might. Okay, I might have it then. I've got plant everything. I have that one. Ooh, I've got a headache. Head aching. So it's moved to the cultivator. Actually, do I have a cultivator on me? I do. Let's have a quick look, see what I've got. There it is. Oh no, that's a tree. Small bush. Small shrub. Small shrub 2. Vines. Is that the one? How do they work? Yeah, they look like a little bush. Isn't that cool? I love it. Right, okay. That's cool. Little cottage. That is very cool. Missing requirement. A brain. Aha. It looked quite good, doesn't it? Nice with the fire behind them too. I think it would have been better if they were, if the building was higher, one block higher actually, and then it would have had stone surrounding them fully. I think that would have looked better. In fact, I may do that as a little off-stream job and just raise the roof one more. What mod was that? Now you're asking. I don't know. Is it on here? Drawbridge. Something to do with drawbridges. Don't think it's in there, but it was something to do with drawbridges. If I go back, can't get that off. There you go. I might have to come out of the game now to have a look. Have I got it up in my menu? Oh no, I've got it here. Right, let's have a look. Drawbridges. Which one is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? More gates. That's what it's called. More gates. Yeah, more gates. So if I go to, actually if I go to B, they're all here. More gates. This is everything that you get from more gates. So you can kind of get a different drawbridges, portcullises, different doors, fancy gate 2. What's this one? Another fancy gate. They look kind of funky, don't they? Ooh, look at that! It's massive. Said the actress to the bishop. Fancy door. Quite like that one. Yeah, lots of little doors. And hatches. So you can have a hatch. Good for doing traps. Core wood stack. Chain. Very cheap as well. They're very cheap. What is this? A long pole. Okay, that's going to be useful. Little gate. Cool. Yeah, the hatches look cool, don't they? The small hatch. Longer hatch. This one. I think just another kind of trap. Good for fortifications, I guess. Anything else you want to look at? I like these. I'll have to do something with these. Lots of different window types though. Smaller ones. These are nice. One's amusing. Nice, that's nice. A sword and an anvil, is that? Quite cool. Very pretty. I think they open, as far as I know. What do we need to test them out? Let's have a quick look. Small hatch, we need 5 wood, is that all? Okay, B. You go. It's the same with the drawbridges work as well. Just put me in the ground. That's funny. Don't know why that's funny, but it's fun. I don't think the windows work. Let's have a check. Oh, they do. Oh, they do work. Nice. Love it. You can get in through a window. I didn't think they would work. Isn't that cool? That's such a nice mod. Wow. Julio. Oh, that opens the wrong way. Right, it'd be better if it opened the other way. Maybe because it just opens up the way you're facing. And that's the way it works, isn't it? So if I... No. That was a complete and utter lie. That's strange, because that's facing that way. That does this way. Maybe that's a little bug with it. It seems to only open up one way. That's a bit of a pity. That's very strange. Yeah, that's a bit odd. Still cool though. Still cool. Me likes it. Okay, let's sort out some of me rubbish. Don't know what I want to change in it. I need to find that tar. I can do the roof. We need to decorate in here. I kind of fancy taking some of these windows out though. Though in saying that, I kind of like these windows still. But I kind of, maybe I will change to doing... Don't know how it would work though. Ooh, wrong one. To doing like some of these. I quite like. Where's the one with the swords? I quite like them. Like that would work really well, wouldn't it? Them there. Them on, stack them on top of each other or something. Yeah, I think maybe they would look better. I would need to have a think about how to do that. Definitely going to change these windows though and put them in here. Yeah, I need to do a lot more decoration. My weird bed. Doesn't that look pretty? Pretty. Where's the ladder gone? My ladder's gone missing. Strangeness. A lovely view. I agree. I'm gonna go out on top of my battlements. So is the ladder gone from this as well? It has. The ladders are gone. Strange. Harbour. I might do another little harbour, so I've got 2 jetties coming out here. I need to do some farmland as well, so I kind of might have this here as farmland. But the battlements here, I'm thinking of doing the same sort of thing around here. But maybe not battlements, but a walkway. I think I saw either yourself. I think it was you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did kind of like a little walkway around the land. Like a promenade. I kind of fancy doing that. Me bonfire. I haven't got any wood on me now. Got rid of it now. Right, okay. So, I have done me time. I've done me 4 hours. So I'm going to have to call it there, I think. I need to get a lot more done today. I've enjoyed coming back to Valheim. It's nice getting it going. I'm going to have another look. I think there's a few mods that I've missed. What I should have done is wrote my mods down, but I didn't because I'm a plonker. So putting the mods back in again, there's some that I've forgotten. And there's a few of the mods that I need to tweak again. There's a few odds and ends I need to take care of. And I've not, as I say, I've lost half my toons. I really can't be bothered making any more. So I think I'll just use the ones that I've got. There's still like 10 of them anyway. I must have had about 20 of them, but half of the toons have completely disappeared. I may try to get MonkeyBiscuit one back again. I'll probably do that one. But the others I'll probably just take out and do a new scene for the front. I don't think I need... I think I've got all the different types of weapons. Spear, bow, melee, sword and shield. I think I've all got them, so... But yeah. So I've got less toons, but I had too many anyway. I just started making more and more and more, and it was a bit silly. Yeah, that's what I should have done, actually, Cherry. Take a screenshot of the mods. I didn't think about it, because, as I say, I'm a plonker. So I just didn't think about doing that. As soon as I get up and running, if I remember, I will do that, because it's a good idea. Take a screenshot of your mods. In fact, I was going to do that when I was going to do the mod list. I'm going to do a mod list for if anybody wanted to join, I would show the mod list and then you could just pick up the mods. But some of the mods were not... It was more difficult to get them. Oh, no, I wasn't. I was doing a package on Nexus. That's what I was doing. Trying to do a mod package. But I couldn't get it to work. Anyway, I'm going to have to love yous and leave yous. Thanks for keeping me company. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. And we'll see you next time. Well, next stream's going to be tomorrow. And the first one's going to be Grounded. and then the evening's gonna be Subnautica, which I'm looking for. I've left off in a really dangerous place, so I'm just on the edge of how deep I can go, and my ship can go deeper. That's kind of scary, actually. Anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye. Bye bye. See you next time. Bye.